There we go. Hello, everyone. What's up? It is I, your fearless leader, O'Mammer. I'm back. It is time to start. We are gonna be playing more of the Dragon Age Veilguard video game, which, you know, honestly, since last time I've played, I kind of have. Why am I not moving? Oh, that's why. Now I'm moving. There we go. I have honestly been having a hard time forming opinions on this game, and I think I've finally sort of figured out why. This is the way I'm supposed to be going. It is just so thoroughly middling.
Jacobus doesn't say much. Even this.
Like, it's a game that is, in every sense of the word, middle of the road. They do not try to do anything even slightly ambitious. Like, most of the stuff that I thought was fun when I first figured out how it worked or got it working was like, oh, the parry system feels good, right? Or, you know, stuff like that. But there's feeling good, and then there's like remaining like interesting throughout the whole game, and I don't think that a lot of the stuff that this game tries to do manages to remain interesting. Because, like, it's the exact same takedown animation every time you do the takedown move. It's the exact same, like, guard break animation every time you do that instead of the takedown. It's, you know, the parry has some kind of cool effects, but it's not like... I was thinking about this the other day. My two, like, prime examples I think of anytime I want to reach for a good parry system that I think anyone who wants to build a parry system needs to compare their thing to is either Metal Gear Rising or Final Fantasy 16. And Final Fantasy 16 doesn't even have like anything like really innovative going on. They are just, it gives you the impression, first off, in both cases, you get to feel powerful when you do the block successfully, but you also get the sense that you just very narrowly escape death. Because, like, Metal Gear Rising in particular is really good about this. You, like, feel the impact of every single blow, whether it hits you or not. And, like, if you successfully parry it and you have everything turned on, your controller vibrates, the screen, like, the amount of effects on screen, it's a big block. Like, you just block something big that could have killed you, right? And this parry system just doesn't have any of that.
Indeed. Found your journal. Couldn't help reading something about Venatori.
Ah, you've become embroiled in our local mystery.
I have indeed.
If you wish to help, let me shed some light. Venatori were spotted lurking in places where the crows conduct confidential business.
What can we do?
It would be a great help if you could search near our dead drops in the flooded district. That's where Venatori were last spotted.
Interesting.
Please look for any clues as to what our spies are after.
You got it. Alright, anyway, like I was saying, see, like, yeah, so most of the combat system, as a result, it just kind of feels okay. And okay is the best I can say about it. Like, and everything else in the game feels this way too. Like, the writing is just kind of okay. It's thus far been mostly uncontroversial.
Spite would shred you after I tore you apart.
Figured you more for a gentleman assassin.
I'm a professional, not a gentleman. I get the job done. Manners don't come into it.
Like, the combat system, it doesn't... Considering that this game was supposedly in development for 10 years, everything about it just kind of feels like a compromise, you know? Like someone reached an agreement to have things be this way after... Nice. Like, everyone reached an agreement for things to be this way after much disagreement, like... And that it just feels like everything was going on like that until they finally had to have something, so they settled on this. And that's how the whole game feels. It's like they couldn't decide on writing anything, and so they settled on having just this incredibly, for the most part, uncontroversial writing. And like, I'm not saying that the controversy that other Dragon Age games were willing to dip into was necessarily a good thing for them to dip into. But like, they didn't shy away from issues of racism or religious persecution or the like. And this game, not only does it not take a stance or, like, quote unquote, let you be part of the conversation, which frankly I'm not a huge fan of anyway, it just doesn't seem to be bringing that up. The Venatori are a thing who are here. But if you didn't play the previous games, it would be hard to know exactly what their motives are. Like, we get the idea, oh, they're a cult, and they want power, right? They want to see glory restored to old Tevinter, right? But without playing the old games, you'd have no idea what the heck that means. Because they don't talk about that.
Like people were toasting a deal.
Not a vintage I've seen on any grow table.
Viago wouldn't be caught dead with any wine that wasn't twice as expensive as this.
And not only that, like, the companions thus far are significantly less opinionated than previous games' companions. Like, the thing that gets me about the companions is not... Everyone's like, okay, this game has bad writing. And I don't know that the game has bad writing. I think it just has okay, if a bit rushed writing. Because, let's talk about this for a minute. In my playthrough thus far, I have absolutely screwed over Nev. At every opportunity, whether I meant to or not, I screwed her over. I brought her along on the dangerous mission. She got injured. She's still sporting that injury. I went against her wishes when I left that guy to die in the village that he condemned. Like, she didn't agree with that choice. And then, when the dragons attacked both locations at once, I left her alone to go deal with the other dragon because it was attacking my character's hometown. So, like, at every opportunity, I have screwed her over. And yes, the game has been like, okay, well, now she's not willing to heal you anymore. Okay, cool. The only thing she said to me was, she was, in every single one of those situations, incredibly understanding. She let it go immediately afterwards. It is like, it was a complete nothing of an argument. There was no argument. There's no narrative, like, consequences for not helping her at any of those times, for going against her. And again, there's mechanical consequences, which is, quite frankly, more than I can say for some other Dragon Age games.
Why build it if you won't keep it up?
Okay, he does got you there. Yeah, we'll get to that in a minute. I'm guessing that we can undrown this place. Considering there's a lot of areas that we literally can't get to unless we undrown them. Can I get on this ladder? Thank you. Oh, I go in this window, don't I? But yeah, I've absolutely screwed her over, and she needs some time to herself, but she was significantly less mad at me than the rest of her faction. And to her, it should have been personal.
Another secret note between a crow and a Venatori.
So, like, I think if I had... Oh, hi there. Seriously? Okay, I'm gonna need, could you heal, and then could you, like, do your thing? I'm gonna need, yeah, I'm working on it. I'm healed now, so I can actually try some of that. Hey, why did I... Do we kill the other guy? He's not gonna come up and... Nope, he's still here. Okay. I think I'll be saving that charge for another fight. And then my final note is, like, the game has, like, this... I've said this before. I think the strongest trait of this game is that it has this unique action economy where not only are you supposed to hit people a lot, you are supposed to not get hit in return, which is normally the goal of the game, but system mastery is rewarded because the more momentum you build, the more you get to use your special abilities. But the one issue with it that I've kind of found so far is that most of the boss fights are not designed with that in mind. Oh, there's the treasure chest. How do I get to that? Looks like I have to do it from the side of the treasure chest. Must be some other way in there. What do we have here? Ooh. More than just one. Oops. Whatever, let's investigate this. Also, the platforming, incredibly poorly thought through. I think I've already said that part. But, like, anyway, my experience with the bosses thus far has been that they're pretty well-designed bosses, don't get me wrong, but they are not designed with momentum in mind, for the most part. Because, like, some of the, like, the champion type bosses, right? Especially those. The two that we fought, that I fought thus far, I've lost when I fought them on stream. And I haven't gone to rematch them or anything, so I've still technically lost to them. Anyway, The bosses that I fought, they didn't have like cooldown periods. At least not one, and same thing with the dragons, honestly. They didn't have cooldown periods long enough for you to get off an attack combo. If you can't pull off a full attack combo, it's nearly impossible to build momentum. And also, if you get hit even once, you lose any small amount of momentum that you do build up. So like, in order to... Sorry, in order to use a special attack on a boss, you kind of have to... You kind of have to do it perfectly. And it takes a really long time. Longer than it, like, would otherwise. Like, again, it rewards system mastery, I'll give it that. But this is more like a demand for system perfection, and that I'm not super cool with. Alright, where's this ladder I'm supposedly missing? Yeah, I see it's up there, but like... How do I get there? Oh, that breaks. That's how I get up there.
That's our third note by these Crow inventory spies. Half of these letters are written in a cipher I can't make out. Let's talk to Chance.
I got poisoned by opening that chest. Awesome. And that cost me my built-up momentum, too. This game is awesome. Love it.
Crows have been setting people free from the Untom's cages.
For now, what happens when they round
Oh.
more up?
So anyway, like, again, it's not a bad game. It's not a good game either. It's an okay game. It's better than Dragon Age 2, but that's a low, low bar. Like, ridiculously low of a bar.
A fine evening, was it not?
Anyway. Don't get me wrong, we're gonna complete it, but it is kind of... I don't know. You know what I mean? Oh, that's how I get in there. Okay. I figured it out. Please don't poison me when I open you. Alright, good. It didn't poison me when I opened it. That would have sucked. Alright, whatever. Let's get out of here.
Davrin, for all your worry about me, you've got your own problems.
I'll take them any day. Sense.
You're a warden. You've got actual blight inside you.
So you know a few warden's secrets.
Your blood reacts to darkspawn and can drive you mad when Archdemon shows up. And if you survive that, You eventually wander alone into the deep roads to die.
That's the vow I took.
Until you snap. I've seen it happen.
Not me.
Everyone says that. I'll be watching.
He said, nah, I'm built different. Also, his voice really makes me want to fight for democracy for some reason.
Where are you from, Dimitri?
Hey, what's up?
Chance? We found notes from the Crow and Venatori spies, but parts of them are in code.
Ah, thank you. This may yet help trace their movements. Give me a while to break the cipher on these letters.
Alright. I'm trusting you. I don't know if I should do that. Alright, so... Wait, where am I now? Okay, I'm in Treviso, right? Yeah. So... I'm just doing the quests that are in Treviso while I'm here in Treviso.
Stock up with whatever you need.
I'm gonna need any of that. Alright, anyway.
Good luck with your contracts.
You too. Wait. Where's the exit? Oh, here's the exit. I found it.
Nice weather. It's well.
Alright, so we're going to an art gallery. Let's do this. Also, I am still severe. Oh, hey, look at that. Ha, nice try, buddy. Get shocked. Get shocked again. Hey, could you, just while we're here, you know? You know what, screw this. Goodbye.
Everyone all right?
Yeah, we're good. I needed that. Interesting that they would be here now at this specific time when we are going to, you know, the specific direction. It might mean nothing, though. That might have just been a generic, like, randomly placed enemy, you know? Only one way to find out.
Davrin, you haven't asked me in a while.
If you mean spite, I'm laying low.
Right. Don't spook the quarry.
Especially when the quarry can lie to your face. You say spite's under control, but I want...
I think that art merchant with information on the Antom lives near here.
You were saying?
Especially when the quarry can lie to your face. You say spite's under control, how do I know that isn't spite talking?
The wings are a giveaway. But I'm glad we're keeping you on your toes.
Are those two gonna kiss or something?
Hello? Are you all right?
Anton said we have in my own gallery. Then the brutes left to get more reinforcements against a single woman.
Oh, she's single?
Would you be a dear and clear away all the refuse by the door?
Yeah, I got you.
Business to the Altam hub with an art gallery.
Let's find out.
I'll unlock the door. Come in, please.
Got you. Hello.
My saviors, welcome.
Viago said you had information on the Antom. Are they after you?
They barricaded me in and said I would starve unless I handed over the contents of my gallery. Lately, they've been taking paintings, sculptures, all sorts of treasures.
Why?
And to think I overheard someone in the market yesterday bragging about dealing with the atrocious brutes. The market master might know more about what those dreadful Antam are up to.
All right.
I'm in your debt. Please look around.
All right, thank you.
I hope dear Viago can make next week's exhibition.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Antam villains haven't shown up again, to my relief.
What is... Oh! Interesting. Alright, let's stop breaking this lady's things. You guys have some new gear, I guess. No, you don't. Why is that highlighted? Oh. What's different? Nothing's different. Stop lying to me. Let's see. Nope. Current gear is still better. Ah, you have points available. Nice. Okay, so let's see. What do I have equipped for you again? This and this, right? Let's see. Do we want this to be more effective against high HP enemies or low HP enemies? That's the decision we're making. Okay, I know I want that. Nev's not with us right now. Davrin, I mean, we've been leveling up your loyalty, but you still don't have any thing for me? What's up with that? Oh, you got a sword upgrade? You do have the good stagger, though, so... I don't know which is better. 176 versus... it's just... The boost to power on this one, though, is hard to turn down. Alright, anyway, let's get out of here. We have work to do. let's see. So, I guess we're talking to the market master, who knows a thing about working with the Antam. And that's another thing, that, like, the Antam are an interesting enemy because it's... Up to this point, the Qunari have been portrayed as this kind of, like...
All right. We should talk to the market master if we want to learn why Antam are stealing pieces of art.
But, like, so, like, the Antam are an enemy who... The Qunari as a whole are an enemy who, up to this point, have been portrayed as kind of this, like, brutish religion, right? But... and there's, don't get me wrong, there's issues with the portrayal of them, but, like, I don't know, it's one of those things where it was an issue of religious persecution, but again, they are unwilling in this game to just outright say, like, that the form of religious persecution they inflict on the members of that religion is bad. The way that they want to expand that is bad. But they still want to have the Qunari as an enemy, so they have a sect of the Qunari that is broken off and is working independently, has gone rogue. But it's not clear why they went rogue. There's no information on why they went rogue. And again, if they were to do that, they would have to give some ideological reason, which, I don't know, maybe they'll do. But as controversy avoidant as this game has been thus far, I don't know that they will.
Hello? This might sound strange, but I was told you might know about Antam stealing paintings.
It's bad for business. And somebody here knows something. Everyone notices the master of the market. But you, stay hidden. Listen near the stalls. You might learn something about our Antam art collectors.
All right, you got it, boss.
Let's listen carefully around the market. Don't want to scare anyone off.
Busy as anything, but no hope to be found anywhere.
The Antam have scared people off, but the crows are after him. You'll see.
How's business?
Can't complain.
What about these guys?
But I mean, Antam, I didn't think they went in for things like fancy paintings.
I wouldn't know anything about... Well, that would explain the Antam who came by not an hour ago. They took my best sculpts without paying.
Huh. Right here?
Oh, yes. I did hear they've been piling up stolen goods in a camp in the Drowned District.
The Antam aren't exactly being subtle anymore.
It cannot be for coin. There are faster ways to fill their coffers.
That merchant said they're stockpiling stolen art at a camp in the Drowned District. Let's start there.
Well, yeah, anyway. But yeah, like, again, I don't think necessarily the way that the Qunari as a religion has been portrayed is necessarily, like, good. They've tried to give a nuanced view, I feel, but, like, they've still made a religion that is basically a group of inhuman others who exist to expand and oppress. And I've heard someone else describe this recently about like when they were talking about like orcs in D&D or something like that, and someone pointed out, yeah, well, okay, that's basically how every racist describes immigrants ever. and so like, yeah, it's not necessarily that the old way of portraying the Qunari was good, but the way that they are refusing to take a stance on them now is also probably not good. Heal me. Yeah, I see him. Yeah, I really... Oh, I have a healing potion. I forgot about that. I forgot I found one. Hat. Get poisoned. I didn't even know what I was blocking there. That was nice. So anyway, yeah, basically my stance on the game thus far is that even if I don't really agree with every like stance that Dragon Age has taken on like
any sign of what the Antam are doing with it.
Has taken on like racism or things like that, but the fact that this game is completely controversy avoidance,
Nothing here.
it feels worse somehow.
No luck here either.
Strange. You'd think a few statues would stand out.
Maybe they're just destroying the stuff.
Still nothing. I don't see anything that merchant in the market was talking about. No stolen art. We should go back and talk to him.
He's not gonna be there, is he? I know how these things work. Oh, that's not a... It's not a green pot. Just kind of looked like one from a distance.
What is a governor supposed to be doing in times of occupation?
That merchant who said the Antam stole his artwork, he's with the Venatori. I'll bet he caught us listening in.
Damn it. Bet he took off the second we left the market.
Most
The
likely.
note said the Antam are trading the art to Venatori collectors in exchange for rare magical components.
Magic? What are those fools trying to do in Treviso now?
The note doesn't say what the components are for, but the meeting location is a different Okay, we're close to the camp where Antam are trading with the Venatori for magical components.
Get ready.
Kill the hell.
All right, you got it.
You said you won't follow Venetori.
Oh. You know what? You guys jump in. Alright. Nope. These are all mine. Where'd that guy go? You got it. Oh, you're still alive. Alright, let's do it then. How's that?
Alright, let's find out what the Antom and the Venatori are actually doing here.
I really wish I could still pulse to find things.
This note is about Gatlock, that Kunari blasting powder. The Antom are using magical components from the Venatori to make it more explosive. Much more explosive.
That's the last thing Treviso needs.
We must go to Day and Viago with this as soon as possible.
Agreed.
Alright, time to turn in, I guess. Let's get out of here. Us.
Spite could be yours.
Could be. But as a Grey Warden, it will be.
How do you know so much about wardens?
We've done business.
They hired you?
There was a contract.
Were they the mark?
It's complicated. Another time.
It's not that complicated, is it?
That's a bad death. Think what could have happened to Treviso if our dragon had not been chased out.
I don't wish to spoil the day.
Hello. Can we? There we go.
Good news?
The Venatori are helping the Antom make their Gatlock explosives even more powerful.
What?
It's not ready yet. They're still experimenting.
Then we have some time. The crows will investigate.
We had better. I am sure we'd be among the Antom's first targets.
Most likely. Why else would they need good bombs? Alright. So I think I've got one more thing to do here. Yep. Gate of Deep Sar. Oh, I'm not high enough level for that. Let's not. What level am I? I'm level 19. Yeah, we're not going to do that one yet. Do I have anything? Oh yeah, I'll wear that instead. We'll stick with that for now. I like the effects that I currently have, so we'll keep. What do you do? Enhanced damage duration. Let's see. No, we want that, and well, for now I have a rune that helps with that, so let's see, what else do we have? Ooh, that's good. I want that. So anyway, I guess we have to head back to the lighthouse now. Can I? Thank you. So anyway, yeah, the biggest issue I have with the game is still that it's completely abandoned the CRPG elements. An update on Gus. Thank you again for figuring out what happened to those guys. Gus is adjusting to life without them. Oh yeah, the Nug. Nice. Alright. So I need to check in with Lucanus then. Wait, which way is to the... This door. Okay. Did I upgrade this shop enough? I did. Nice. Can I enchant? I can enchant. Alright, so this is my equipped gear, right? I'll increase my armor damage. Nice. And then for this... You know what? Enhanced dagger. As for upgrades, can I... What am I missing for you? What is this? I don't know what that material is. Whatever, it's fine. Guess we'll be finding some rarer materials now. Oh, this bow can't be upgraded. Okay. What's this? Oh, I can change the monument. Nah, I'm good. We'll keep it as Fenhurel. Dreadwolf will appreciate that, probably. Wait, what's this? Ah, Griffin. Asan. And Lucanus. Time to check in on his quest. Oh, he's got a new quest for us.
Rook, do you have a minute?
I do.
Of course. Something wrong?
Dea wants to meet.
Any day you spend with the 7th Talon is a good day.
She wants to plan Katerina's funeral.
Oh, right.
If you don't mind, I could use some backup. In case Spite gets out of hand.
Let's not keep Teo waiting.
Alright. Oh, I have a gift for you, apparently.
For me?
You're welcome. Let's see. Oh, you've got a quest for me. Sure, why not? Hello.
Rook, I was thinking of taking Hassan for a walk. He could use the exercise. Chance to stretch his wings. Thought you'd like to come along.
Oh, yeah, sure. Any chance to spread democracy? I mean, help you find your, griffins. Alright, I need to go to my room. Where's my room again? Is this it? No, this is the...
Normally, my advice on befriending abominations would be don't. In this case, just keep an eye on him.
Hey, you were friends with Anders for years. I've got new sword looks. Let's see if I like any of them. That one's kind of cool. Nah. No. Definitely not. I do like that. Nah. I like this one. What about you? What new looks do you have? Kind of cool. That goes with the outfit pretty well. I'm not a big fan of the helmets. Never am. They let me make this cool face, and then they're like, nah, cover it up. Okay, that's pretty good. I think I'm gonna stick with the crown, though. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh. It's for casual wear. Alright. Apparently this outfit is designed for cutscenes, but most of the other ones are not. It's fine, I can walk around this place just dressing up like Solus. Who cares? No one else is gonna think that's weird or anything. It's totally fine. Don't even worry about it. Let's see, this room's still sealed off. I'm guessing we've got 2 companions left. They are probably going to take these rooms. So let's go ahead and select our next job. I guess I should check in with the other companions just to see if they have anything they want me to do. It's good information to have, even if I'm not going to do it right now. Also, I guess we should see if we can upgrade. Oh yeah, this is Nev's. She's not here. She's off dealing with the aftermath of getting attacked by a dragon. What about you, Balara? Do you have anything? No?
Poor Nev. She didn't deserve what happened to her city.
I know.
The Shadow Dragons in Mirathas did. Not that it would have been any better in Treviso.
Yeah, but...
Sometimes there's just no good choice, right?
Yeah. Thank you for understanding. Anyway, let's see what Harding's up to. Ah, you do have something for me.
Did I see you writing a message to the Inquisition? What's that about?
There is no Inquisition.
You know, Varric and I were part of the Inquisition, right? I'm trying to get news about the South.
Ah.
The Charter hasn't replied to any of my messages. I'm trying not to worry about what's happening there, but... No, it's probably fine. Charter's just busy. She's always busy.
Who's Charter?
Who's that?
She's the Inquisition's spy master.
I thought that was
she
you.
Would be, if there was still an Inquisition. I suppose she just works for the Inquisitor now?
I haven't heard much about the Inquisition in years.
Oh, that's intentional. When the breach was open, we needed a large group to stop Southern Thedas from falling into chaos. It's changed in the years since. We're a smaller force working underground to keep an eye on things going on in the world.
I see. Should I be worried?
A spy master? She doesn't know things about me, does she? Do I need to worry?
Charter probably knows everything about you. Oh, but she's not going to use it against you. I mean, if you behave.
So, how long were you with the Inquisition? 10 years?
Something like that. Why?
You must know the Inquisitor.
Well, yeah, we worked together. I wasn't part of the Inquisitor's inner circle, though. I spent more time with the ordinary people, the ones you didn't hear about.
Ordinary people.
So tell me about these ordinary Inquisition members I haven't heard about.
The Inquisition hired hundreds, and most of them weren't Magisters or Ben Hasrith or the left hand of the Divine. There were scouts and stable hands, carpenters and cooks and quartermasters, even 2 dedicated pastry chefs. Most of them volunteered, like me. We wanted to help in whatever small way we could.
Pastry chefs.
I'm sure those pastries were a great help.
My ma likes to say that sometimes the pie is for eating, and sometimes it's for crying into.
Oh.
Doesn't even need to be pie. Rector liked cake, and Faulkner loved soup. But food was always a comfort.
Rector? Faulkner?
Liliana gave all her agents pseudonyms.
Right. Like Charter.
Well, Charter's Charter, but when the other 2 and I were together, we were just Lace, Wilbur, and Katya.
Inner circle.
But you did know people from the Inquisitor's inner circle, didn't you?
I knew them, sure, but those early days, all I wanted was to prove myself and not get in anyone's way. Some of them were more approachable than others. Sarah was a puppy with a new toy. 100 new toys. Fun, if you can handle the mess. She was really the only one who could make Rainier, well, Blackwall then, let down his guard. Otherwise, he kept to himself and stuck to the stables. We'd talk when I visited the horses. And there was Cole, of course.
The spirit boy?
Yep. I was just sitting on the walls one day, and he asked if he could join my game.
Like a card game?
Nah, just good old people watching. Must have seemed like a game to him somehow. We'd pick strangers out of the crowd and try to say something about them. Like, ooh, she heard the joke yesterday and she's still trying not to laugh. Or one of Cole's. His eyes remind her of the ones beneath her bed.
Eyes under the bed?
Who stores eyes under their bed? I'm partial to a nice wall display myself.
Well, that's one interpretation that never occurred to me. Thanks.
You're welcome. Wasn't Cole an empath? He must have been great at this game.
Ah, but the rule was you couldn't say anything you actually knew. He got it in the end. I think.
So you didn't ask him if you guessed right?
Well, being right wasn't the point. Making a habit of seeing people was. I think he liked that. It's why you don't miss.
Yeah, don't worry, guys. Cole's an empath. I mean, he was a spirit of compassion, which was funny because he was also the party's assassin, but, you know.
And the Inquisitor's advisors? What about them?
Of all of them, I'd say Josephine is my favorite. She's lovely. She still sends me a box of handmade sweets from Val Royeaux every year on my name day. Cullen and I got along too, but he was always busy. He would have bad days from lyrium withdrawal sometimes, and I would share the tea that my ma sent. He's from Ferelden too. Maybe it reminded him of home.
What about Liliana? I heard she's intense.
I think she likes to cultivate that reputation. She's not nearly as terrifying as she sounds. Oh, I passed her in the Great Hall one day, and she suddenly turned and asked me if I wanted a nug.
A nug? Those small pink rodent things? What for?
She loved them and made a hobby of breeding them as pets.
So, did you take the nug?
No! What am I gonna do with a nug?
Do you miss it?
Do you miss it? The Inquisition, I mean.
It's hard to miss an organization. They're only as good as their people, don't you think? But I do miss my friends. We write each other, but it's not the same. And the Inquisition is different from what we've built here. Not better or worse, just different. It's special when you're among people working toward the same goal.
Not everyone. There was Solus. What did you really think of him back then?
Lonely. He always seemed lonely. It's hard not to be when you hold yourself above everyone else.
I kind of feel sorry for him.
As smart as he's supposed to be, there's just some things he doesn't get. At all.
Yeah. Maybe one day he will. Maybe.
Nah, he's too racist.
Anyway, I'm sure something out there's on fire, and here I am rambling about the past. I should let you go. Talk later?
Sounds good. Alright. I guess that's everyone. So... It didn't look like Varric had anything to say. I guess I should see if I can upgrade anyone's weapons.
Manifestation.
I can upgrade your stuff. Nice, nice. You're stuck with what you got. Harding, no. Lucanus, no. Nev, ooh, I can upgrade your shirt. Alright. Well, Nev's not coming along on the next missions anyway. She's sulking. But no, she's not sulking. She's helping rebuild Minrathous. It's not her fault. All right, I've had Lucanus and Davern for too long. Let's change things up a bit. Okay, those two work well together. Ooh, these two work well together. Let's do that. Oh. And I have no idea what their deal is, so... okay. But I know... I think it's a she. I think she's a fighter. And I'm a rogue. So let's bring a mage. The other thing about this game is how clear it is that they expect you to be a fighter. There she is, Arcanari. What's up? Excuse me. Hey. Tosh, I hope? Nah, we're gonna be silly. We're always silly.
That looks painful. For them.
Yup.
You must be Tosh. I'm Rook. Here to help any way I can.
The Lords want to hit a cave on the coastal cliffs. Big Vinsimer makes her lair there. We get her out, the Lords get in, we go home and get drunk.
That sounds good.
More on Tom. Don't get in my way.
I won't.
She seems nice. So what's the plan exactly?
We need to lure the Vinsimer out of her lair. I set bait, she comes out to eat. My partners loot the lair while she's out here. We'll find the bait on the beach.
Nice. So anyway, I was about to say something. Right. So they fully expect you to be playing a warrior. Like, they just expect you to be playing a warrior. Because the first two companions you get are a mage and a rogue. The next companion you get after that is a mage. The next companion you get after that is a rogue. So like it goes, first you get Nev, then you get Harding. Actually it's Harding, Nev, Lucanus, or Harding, Nev, Balara, Lucanus, and then finally after that you get Davrin. And then the second fighter companion, there's only 2 fighter companions, 3 mages, 2 fighters, and the second one you get does not come into play until, like, she's the second to last companion I'm reporting. She could be the actual last one I'm recruiting.
Yeah. Blue with the yellow belly. Breathes lightning.
Lightning? Shoot, I forgot my lucky boots. If I'd known.
We're not fighting her. Lords just want the horde in her lair.
Oh, we could fight her though, right? Like, if we wanted to.
On Tom ahead. Be ready. They go hard.
Yeah, we know.
Watch yourself. They have gatlock cannons.
I noticed.
Shit. This is not your land.
You missed. You also missed. Screw this. getting better at this, I think. Maybe not. Wait, what? Oh, he's still...
You've got no problem fighting other Canari.
I'm from Ravain. Not like I follow the queue.
You've got the arm ropes.
Sure. I wear a lot of stuff. You don't get to tell me who I am. Doesn't matter anyway. The Antam don't follow the Qun either. Not anymore.
So, why did you want to join up with us, Tosh?
I don't.
I thought you wanted us here to help you.
No.
What? So, what are we doing here then? It is better. It doesn't have my plus 25% stagger. But that's fine.
We're not fighting the dragon?
No. Vincimers eat big game. Usually sea life. They're not hostile unless you do something stupid.
Like, poke around in its lair?
Right. So we lure her out, then the lords go in and grab anything shiny.
But you do kill dragons, right? You're a dragon hunter.
I kill them when they need killing. This one doesn't.
Is my cosmetic not on for this? Huh. Weird. Wonder what happened to that. Whatever, it's fine. So, thus far it seems like nothing we've been told about this person is true. So that's interesting. Alright, let's stand back. What do we got? Oh, this is where I just was. What the heck? Alright, let's get back over there. Alright, what do we got? Money! I like money.
Alright, beach is up ahead.
Right. You said we'd find bait here?
Bait'll find us. Come on.
That sounds exciting.
Ooh, big fight.
Deep stalkers!
Knew they'd find us.
Oh, so the deep stalkers are the bait? Yup. Oh, that's
Nice. What's up, buddy? Please die.
Quite a few of them.
Dragons have big stomachs.
I get it now.
That one looks bigger than the rest.
That's their pack leader. Take her down.
Oh, it's you. Nice try. What? No, it doesn't seem like I am. Don't worry though, I've got a potion. I must have unequipped whatever it was that was giving me... it's nice that you both have a thing for that. Oh, and it does burning. Nice. Nope. Don't worry about it, though.
I think that's the last of them. Now what?
Now I get the fire going and make our dragon dinner.
Oh, nice.
Good. She'll like it. And this potion will put her to sleep for a few hours. But we gotta get her attention. Use the horn up there. Come on,
Okay.
She'll be here soon.
So we held up our end of the bargain?
You did okay. So, what do y'all do?
Right now, we're trying to take down evil god monsters and their blighted dragons.
What? That can't be right. Dragons don't get blighted. They're smart enough to avoid that crap.
However it's happening, the gods are using the blight to force dragons to attack people.
That's messed up. Somebody needs to stop them.
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
There you go. A Tuscany.
Where are we headed?
That old Grey Warden fort. Anton might be there. I want to see what they're doing. If it's anything the Lords of Fortune need to worry about.
Understandable.
So she responds to the horn?
This time.
So not the first time you've done this?
Took a while to get her used to it.
It sounds like you've got her trained.
You train a dog. You reach an understanding with a dragon.
She's not gonna see this as like a betrayal of that understanding, is she? In other words, this is not how to train your dragon. This is how to reach an understanding with your dragon.
Consumers are clumsy on land. Better in the water. They cut the surface like a knife.
They swim?
They dive down after prey like a giant bird. Sometimes they stun schools of fish with their lightning. Gulp them all down in a single bite.
Man, dragons are awesome. Can't believe I'm gonna kill all the dragons in this game at some point. I'm not gonna feel bad about it or anything, but it is like, you know, they're gonna let us do that.
Oh wow! That dragon got very, very close.
Letting us know she sees us. Might also be her way of saying thanks for the food.
Oh, okay. Wait, there's a thing up there.
Someone put a lot of work into these fortifications. Why'd they leave?
This used to be a big Grey Warden outpost. They left after the Darkspawn stopped coming.
Yep, blight ended. No need for it. But yeah, it's, I don't know. Interesting is the wrong word. Shitty's probably the wrong word, but I don't know. Something. It's something, for sure, that nothing happened. Okay. But this game is so interested in, like, so uninterested, I guess is the right way to say it, in engaging with the, like, politics, I guess, of previous Dragon Age games. And yet it is incredibly interested in saying that everything we knew about the world from those games is wrong. But yeah, you know, I guess that is, I'll be honest, that is kind of shitty. But it's like, they want to be like, oh, everything you knew about the world is wrong. Also, we are not engaging with the way that, like, with the world as it was written before we got a hold of it.
Let's check inside the fort. I want to see what they're doing.
Just top to bottom, seems like a game that was made by people who had no respect for the game that they were making a game, like, an entry in the series of.
Shit. More on Tom.
It's fine.
You're not even supposed to be here. They're at range.
Get poisoned. Oh, you understand what they're saying? Was that all of them?
Let's keep looking.
Wait a second.
So the Antom took over the outpost after the Grey Wardens abandoned it?
Yeah. Ravain and the Qunari were at peace forever. Then the Antom broke away from the Qun and invaded. The Qunari builders are part of a different caste. They didn't break away. So the Antom take over old forts like this instead of building their own.
I see how it is. Okay. You know a lot about the Qun, considering, you know, you're not part of it or anything. Casings of Fortune.
Next, the Antom are going after the Vincimer.
Shouldn't the dragon be okay against the Antom?
Not after I drugged her. Come on.
Oh yeah, that's right. We did.
Watching. They knew I drug her to make her sleep. Assholes.
Trouble coming.
Pat, your guard got broken. We got him. Okay. Wait, I didn't need that. Oh, this way, I see. I'm hurrying. Screw you. Goodbye. Can I get up, please? Thank you. I cannot believe that I managed to block that. No, they're not. I'm hitting them from their range. Never mind. They got me. Thanks. Aw, man. No shield for you. Well, I mean, you got your shield, but it's useless to you now. How do I get up there? Wait, what did he drop? I didn't even see what that was. Nothing came up. Weird. Are we back at the beach? We're back at the beach.
They haven't seen us yet. We can run.
Hey!
Oh. I guess we're doing it this way.
I brought her down. She's mine by right.
Makara.
Mara Namra Benari Ebala. Atash Martarost, Asitarala. Kuto.
Yunasi Beshida.
Oh, that's clever.
Tarala. Come on.
She's got some tricks.
Careful ahead.
Oh. That's what I get for jumping right into the middle. Alright. Do you guys have any, like... Nah, okay. I will admit, for all my complaints about it, it's still a pretty fun game. Oh, hey guys. Guess what's charged? Oh, I'm on fire. Not in a good way. Well, only for a moment. Ha, nice.
Oh. You breathed fire.
Yeah. Amazing! Can all Kunari breathe fire?
Were we supposed to know this? Because I don't remember you mentioning it.
We can talk later.
Sounds good.
Let me know when you're ready. I'll burn the chains off your way.
Is she gonna be grateful we freed her? Do you think she'd give us a ride?
No, she's gonna be pissed.
Oh, well that's too bad.
Yeah, I know.
As one dragon flew off, now safe to finish its nap, uninterrupted. Another was about to wake up.
Oh boy.
The surviving Antam poachers carried news of a fire-breathing Kunari back to their leader.
Nice.
Tosh and the team would soon find themselves being hunted by the Dragon King.
That's fine.
Wonderfully done, Tosh. While you played with the big scary dragon, we looted the shiny stuff.
Oh my god, it's Isabella!
So, Rook, Varric's talked about you. I see he wasn't making shit up this time. They call me Isabella, among other things.
What did you find in the cave?
A lot of dragon shit, gold, some fancy trinkets, and this.
Oh boy, is that magical?
It almost looks like a rune. Does it do anything?
Shit, I hope not.
It conveys knowledge. While not as impressive as a magical explosion, it can still change the world.
Rook, this is Shathan. She's our expert on Kunari artifacts.
This piece predates the Steel Age by centuries. It comes from an earlier attempt at settlement. One that left no survivors.
That sounds like the voice that the Inquisitor will have.
Used your fire.
What? No.
Yeah.
Were you seen by the Antam?
Yeah.
You promised you would be careful, Evatosh. You need to be away for a while. It is good you are joining Rook's team.
I'm what?
Wait, how is this a surprise?
Wait, were you not aware of this? Our contact here said you'd agreed to join us.
Didn't Shathan... I thought you and your mother had agreed on this.
Nope.
Whoops. Well, you'll work it out. You always do. For gold and glory, Tosh. You're welcome back whenever. Look, pleasure doing business with you.
Of course, that's what happened.
Mother, what did you do?
I thought you would enjoy the chance to work with Rook's team. Do you not wish to stop these blighted dragons?
Of course I do. I might have decided to join on my own. Maybe after you talked to me.
I talked to you about not using your fire in front of the Antam.
Well, they disagreed on that too.
I will prepare potions for you to take. Would you prefer ginger or lavender?
The ginger.
Hassam Vinek. Rook, you will keep her safe.
I'll do my best. I mean, she is a warrior, so like...
She strong-armed you onto the team just like that, huh?
Looks like.
Anyway, welcome to the team. Might not be what you wanted, but we could really use the help.
I'll get my stuff.
Thanks.
Hey. It is.
Sorry?
Joining your team. It is what I wanted.
Glad to hear it.
All right. Well, if Isabella's here, then that's a plus. 1 point in this game's pros column. I imagine she would have ended up here whether she had a redemption arc in Dragon Age 2 or not, but you know, it is what it is. Lords of Fortune. What a faction. So we don't really have a dragon hunter with us. We have more of a treasure hunter, I guess. That's fine. Rook. It's gone worse than you thought. You need to stay longer. Found Rana. Fish fry. Alright, so she's still gone. I have points to spend. Ooh. Don't mind if I do, and don't mind if I do. Alright, let's see who's got what. Tosh. Do you have a thing? No, nope, we don't. You've got axes. Nice. I guess we'll find more stuff for you later. For now, I don't know what she has equipped. That didn't really come up during the... Okay, let's see. You've got Dragonfire Strike, Fortune's Favor... and Fire Breath. Okay. Is there anything better than... Alright, I think I'll stick with what we've got for now. So again... let's see. Dragonfire Strike seems like the big one. But, you know... why not? Alright. So... armor, I've got some new... yeah, I'll stick with this for now. I got a new... this? Nope. That's basic. Boost to momentum on kill. That might be better than cold damage, actually. And I got a new rune. Scorch rune. Nice. So we got Glaciate, Ravage. You know what? I'm simple. I'll take the elemental damage over anything. No, that seems more like it would be... there we go. I may regret that, but that's future Omamer's problem. Let's have a talk with everyone while we're here. See, I've got a new quest already. How you doing? Can we... there we go.
Usually have to dodge traps and fight spiders to see this much old elven stuff. Talk to Isabella if you want to sell any of it. She'll get you a good deal.
Spoken like a veteran treasure hunter.
Yep, for gold and glory. The lords make runs no one else can. Isabella's undies would catch fire if she saw all this.
Well, you must find a lot of traps.
Bet you deal with a lot of nasty traps during those treasure hunts.
Yep.
What's the most complicated one you've dealt with?
Old elven armory. Had letters on tiles. Probably supposed to spell out the name of a god or something.
Probably.
I don't read elven. Found handholds in the ceiling and swung across.
That sounds more like a puzzle than a trap.
Ugh, puzzles.
I like puzzles.
But puzzles give you a chance to test your wits, to prove you're smart enough to beat whoever designed it.
Ugh.
I ran into one while traveling with Varric. It had these 3 poles with sets of different sized rings on 2 of the poles.
And you had to move the rings over to the 3rd pole, and the rings had to be sized right and crap?
Yes, you've seen it?
That thing is Vashadon.
So what do you do?
So why did the Lords of Fortune care enough about dragons to have a dedicated dragon hunter?
Lots of great old crap ends up in dragon hordes.
Why do dragons care about gathering treasure? It's not like they go to the market.
Dragons like metals and gems. Anything glittery catches their eye.
Huh, so they're like really large magpies?
Kinda. And they live for centuries. Lots of time to gather a bunch of shiny crap. Plus all the gear carried by idiots who thought they could kill a dragon.
Have fun. Don't steal, though.
Feel free to use the ancient elven artifacts for weight training, but nothing leaves with you, okay?
Don't worry about that. The Lords of Fortune aren't thieves.
As a crow, I'm not the moral authority here. But if some lords don't think like you...
Nah. Anything we hunt is salvage. Old forgotten ruins and crap. And we make sure we're not screwing over a culture that lost it.
Oh, good for her.
That's what my mother does with the Kunari stuff.
How does the Ravani Royal Guard feel about the Lords of Fortune?
They used to complain about us. But that was before the Antam invaded Ravane.
And now Ravane sees the benefits of having a bunch of heavily armed people on their side.
Same for the Pirate Armada. It's bigger than Ravane's official navy. We're also helping save old artifacts. The Antam are burning ruins as they move south. We get artifacts out before the Antam destroy them. Magical stuff. Cultural stuff. Stuff you don't want to lose.
So your mother appraises Kunari artifacts the Lords of Fortune find?
Yeah. She tells them how rare something is. How much it might be worth. Also tells them if they found something cultural.
Cultural?
You know, important. Stuff you don't want going to some rich noble's collection. The lords send that stuff back to the Kunari in Parvalin. They pay the lords a finder's fee.
Oh, nice. Wouldn't think Isabella would do that after their history, but, you know. I guess it is officially established fact that the Arishok from Dragon Age 2 acted without the approval of Parvalin, so... that's generous.
Interesting. The lords do all this out of the goodness of their hearts?
We do get paid. Name another job where you get danger pay for killing giant spiders.
Right. For gold and glory.
The lords are good people. They helped my mother when she came here from Kantar. She got here with nothing but me and the clothes on her back. The only skill she had was Kunari history. The lords gave her work.
Fair enough.
All right, I guess I'll just leave you here, treasure hunter, with all the priceless artifacts.
Okay, I was gonna go back to Ravane later. Got a thing to do for my mother. You can come along, if you want.
Oh, thanks.
Do I need to be ready for combat or traps?
Nah.
All right, just let me know when.
Alright. I guess while we're here, let's check in, make sure no one else needs anything. Ooh, Tash has more quests, and Davrin wants to talk, okay.
Abundance.
Oh, first off, let's enchant my... Yeah, I don't have that thing equipped. I'll put it on the thing I'm using. Let's see. I haven't really fought much elemental damage. I guess the Antam use a lot of fire, so... Giving my bow barrier damage, that's powerful, actually. Alright. And I'll take necrotic resistance, because I don't think I've come across that very much, but it might come in handy. You never know. Okay. So that's it for me. Let's see, Balara, what can I give you? Oh, I'm not high enough rank to enchant your stuff yet. Okay. Well, never mind. What about upgrades? We can upgrade that. I still don't know what this even is. That's fine, though. You're good. I can upgrade this now. And you're good. Okay. Let's see, it was Davrin who wanted to talk maybe about democracy, maybe about something else.
Carving monsters, huh? Didn't figure you for an artist.
This? It's by necessity. If you know your enemy, their weak spots, maybe you live another day.
Impressive, actually.
You've got a flair for the dramatic.
Nothing scarier than the real thing.
What do you do with it?
Standard bestiaries are always some mage drawing things they've never seen, taking the piss out of it. They don't understand how when the hunt ends and you come nose to nose with an ogre, someone's going to die. So I'm making the real Monster Hunter manual.
Let's see. Who for?
Who you doing it for?
Balmor, that imbecile in Teventer, lecturing on things he doesn't know about. And Ludric over in Ravane thinks taking a rock wraith down with a lucky shot makes him a champion.
You'd think he'd know better. It's sculpting toy monsters that makes you a champion.
That's right. He never understood. You're a funny one.
I couldn't help it.
Okay, maybe I'm taking this a little far. But if you say you're an expert, show me some expertise.
Okay.
Just remember it's spelled R-O-O-K. The hero who took down the gods.
That chapter's going to be mine.
Okay.
Where's the Gloomhowler?
Can't carve it till I know what it is. You want a piece of the Howler, boy?
Is he ready?
Was I ready the first time I fought a Hurlock?
Well, you're still alive.
I got my ass handed to me. Broke 4 ribs and cracked my jaw. Then I got back up and drove a blade through its skull.
Sounds like you were ready.
In this line of work, Asan and I are only as strong as the quarry we hunt.
I guess you do learn by doing.
Makes sense. He'll learn to fight by fighting.
I don't know another way. Out there in the world, you sink or swim.
Can a half-lion, half-eagle swim?
Don't know. Hassan?
Which half was that?
Search me. Both halves share the same stomach.
Right. See you around.
Man, imagine what kind of hairballs a griffin would cough up. I think my camera keeps doing weird things here. Have I ever come up here? I don't think I have. What's this? Heartwood? Well, that was worth the trip. Alright, anyway. Let's see. Oh yeah, I was going to go to the wardrobe. I didn't do this last time. First off, I need to apply... For some reason, cosmetic is not applied to my sword, so I gotta go do that. Then I gotta make sure everyone's in a matching uniform, I think. We'll just... For some reason, it didn't equip that one when I did it, so... We'll just take that as it is. Valara, already got you. Davrin, haven't done you yet. You can keep whatever sword look you want, but... You know what? We'll give you the shield. I'll give you a Grey Warden shield when we get one with the Griffin symbol on it. Harding, I've already got you. Lucanus. It's the team uniform, guys. I'll let you. What is it saying that you haven't looked at? Whatever. Nev. And finally, Tosh. You can keep that look. It's fine. And I have nothing to meditate about, so we get to move on. Now, there was... Yeah, Tosh lives over here, I guess. This one. Hey look, you've got your own Shattered Alluvion. Also another mission for me.
Hey, you heard of the Hall of Valor? It's a fighting arena with the lords.
Interesting.
Just tell me when you're ready.
Alright. Sounds good. Alright, let's go recruit the Necromancer. So I think if we jump straight to the tracked quest, it's going to, yep, give us our Mourn Watcher. And I have no idea what his skills are. But Tosh, you're new to the team. We're going to have a new mage join us, and this gives us the party composition, you know? It just makes sense. The Grand Necropolis.
This is it.
Look at the boys all in uniform.
But no sign of the professor.
Also, Balara's here.
I hope he's here and that he doesn't mind us disturbing him. He is a senior necromancer. I don't... Oh!
Is this the guy? Hello.
Visitors! What a marvelous surprise! Any trouble with the lift? Our last guests were stuck for hours. Poor souls. Oh. Professor Emmerich Volkaren of the Morn Watch.
Hello, Professor. We've never met, well, in person, but I've been writing to you.
Belara, my dear girl. What a pleasure. Surely you didn't come all this way just to see me.
Well, we did.
Actually, we did. You see, we need a Fade expert.
I'm Rook.
Charmed.
Neat skull helmet.
I like that bit with the flaming skull.
It's nothing, really. Just an evocation of the flame of the last steps.
If you say so.
Looks great.
Thank you. You know, I'm never quite sure how these spells strike someone from outside Navarra.
It's all vibes, dude.
I'd be pleased to continue our conversation after I tend to some small business here.
Okay. Any way we can help?
I must investigate. Would you two mind accompanying me further into the shrouded halls?
Toward that screaming?
Something's gone awry in this part of the necropolis, Rook. The dead stir more easily than they should.
Yeah, sure, I can help out. One moment, there's something up here I want. Alright, let's go.
Ahead of us. Something's moving.
Strange. These halls should be under the protection of the bell.
The bell.
Is that a despair demon?
Fascinating, isn't it? They shouldn't be able to breach the shrouded halls at all.
Take your word for it.
Careful, Rook. It singled you out. What?
Where'd everyone go?
Nice try, buddy.
It's vital we discover why that spirit manifested here.
Lead the way, Professor.
Did these guys do that to summon it, or did that happen somehow other way? Okay. So you did have to do something. Shatter. It sounds powerful. Legendary rune, too. Might have to forego my basic elemental damage.
Someone's barred the door and chained the sunken star.
What's that
There's
mean?
undead here.
We may need to defend ourselves depending on their condition.
Oh.
Haven't fought undead in a while.
There's no reaching these. They're mindless.
What are they doing? Make them stop!
I'm afraid sometimes the weaker dead work themselves into frenzies.
Thank you. I thought so too.
I must free that bell.
Okay.
Thank you. The star, the bell, can banish these despair spirits if we unchain it.
Alright.
We'll need a wisp to unseal the doors leading out. Could you please find one and bring it here?
Okay. How?
Give your greetings, and the wisp will follow.
Oh, it's inside the... Okay. Is this one?
Hello.
Ah, wisps are the simplest of spirits, but quite helpful.
When they want to be.
Wisp here, and we can unseal the doors.
They can also lead you astray, though.
Door's open. Where to now?
This should lead us to the upper chambers, where we can free the bell. There's someone I'd like to consult with on the way.
Someone living or dead? I guess it doesn't matter, but... I mean, you know, just curious. I'm sure we'll find out one way or another.
So, Professor.
Just Emerald, please.
You weren't that surprised we need a fate expert.
The spirits talk. Even the simplest have been clamoring about chaos in the Fade. Someone coming to consult wasn't an if, so much as a when.
I see.
We're not alone.
Oh, I see.
At them!
Okay. I missed. Let's see what this does. Nice. Oh, there's still one alive over here. Here, I got you. Alright, so I've got a couple of abilities that get boosted the more like stacked status effects an enemy has, and I now have 3 different abilities that give 3 different status effects. So I can do shocked, bleeding, and necrosis. So that's cool. And I think it works with other people's abilities too, though I can't be sure about that. gonna need to find a wisp and bring it here. But that's a problem for future Omammer. Thank you for your help.
It's freezing. What's doing this?
Despair demons.
Echoes of the despair spirits, misery devouring itself. We should keep our distance. If provoked, these manifestations will shatter.
Alright. I'm so good at avoiding my problems. Check me out. You see how I avoided all of that? Oh, of course, we're gonna need...
This is locked too, and I didn't see any wisps around.
Then I shall call for aid.
Oh, you can just do that?
They've answered. We'll need to guide the wisps who've just arrived to the door.
Okay. Are we gonna have to fight some lemons to do that, or... Don't worry, I can avoid this.
Those
Strange. This door shouldn't be here.
Shouldn't it?
The necropolis rearranges itself every so often.
Is it supposed to do that, or... Oh, so I have to do this. I'm on a time limit. Interesting. Yeah, I got you. We're hurrying this time. I guess I'm allowed to get pretty close to these things. I just can't step into it.
Here's our second wisp.
Hey, desk guy, is it staring at me?
It is aware of your presence, but a wisp's senses differ from our own.
As long as it doesn't sense its way into making a corpse walk around.
I don't think it's that kind of thing.
There's the last wisp.
Good. Let's return to the door.
I'm on it. I was significantly more careful before I learned there was a time limit.
Well done. Past these chambers, we'll find some assistance with reaching the bell.
Good.
Despair is far more pervasive than I thought. We must stop who's ever drawing these spirits here, Rook.
You think a person's behind all the despair demons?
Oh yes. Mortals are their prime attraction.
Yeah, that makes sense. What the heck is going on in here?
We've company. Being fired upon!
Where do you think you're going? Nice try, buddy. Wait, that's how I applied. So that was unrelated. Okay.
How do we get rid of all these despair demons?
Their source is near the bell you saw earlier. Ringing it will banish them, but we must find who lured them there in the first place.
Makes sense. Every once in a while when I walk into a new room, there's like this grainy particle effect going on everywhere. It eventually fades. I wonder if that's the... So I don't think it is, because... Like, Whoops. So I don't think it is, because Unreal Engine 5 hasn't been out long enough for this game to have been fully developed in it. And I'm pretty sure this is an Unreal Engine game. Like 80% sure. I could be wrong about that. But I think this is an Unreal Engine game. So I guess they could have done it. But like...
Tell me, Rook, where are you from?
I spent most of my life in Antiva.
Am I correct in guessing you're one of the crows?
Yep.
At your service.
You must tell me about your journeys once we're above ground.
I can do that. Anyway, so what I'm trying to say is that Unreal Engine 5 has this system called, what was it called? Lumen? No, Lumen's the lighting system. Nanite. Anyway, my point is, I guess it's possible that Nanite is at work here. Which is pretty cool, actually. Like, Nanite is a system by which the engine can load in, like, increasingly bigger and bigger models without actually taking a hit to performance. In engine, it works incredibly well. I've not actually seen it in a game yet. At least not as far as I know. So if that is what's happening, and that's what that grainy effect is, I guess that's one weird quirk of this to look out for if I, you know, as Unreal Engine 5 games start coming out. Though I think it's gonna be a few years still before we start seeing games that were made specifically with the functionality of Unreal Engine 5 in mind.
Ah, here we are. This is where we'll learn who summoned these despair spirits.
But how?
You must open yourself to possibilities while in the necropolis. Would you mind lighting those braziers, Rook?
Which ones? I guess I can do that.
This should unseal our final path to the bell. It's best we unchain it quickly.
Okay.
Why is this bell so important?
The sunken star will drive away despair. Any malicious spirit that hears the tolling of the bell will be banished to the Fae.
But it won't destroy them? Them being here isn't their fault.
No. In this instance, banishment will suffice. Though, forgive me, I had the impression our denizens unnerved you?
I'm from Ravane. Spirits are okay, so long as they're not walking corpses around.
Excellent. Approach the body and we'll begin.
Okay.
By seal and flame, who brought despair in our midst? Despair! Who brought it here?
Ah, that makes sense.
The Venatori. Of course. This way, please.
What did you just do?
The colloquial term is corpse whispering, a gift that manifested with my magic.
Corpses talk to you? That's messed up.
Oh, there's no danger in it, I assure you.
That's not the messed up part.
Shh, I think I hear someone.
This map is useless. We wasted 3 slaves in those traps. If that Hand of Glory burns down...
So don't dawdle!
Hello.
Found those Venatori.
They have no place in these halls.
Nice try, guys. Grave Rapper Captain. That's all you are. I'm good, don't worry about me. Oh nice, they can combo. It's okay, I can fire back.
At the ready.
Ha, got him.
What are the Venatori after? Gold? Artifacts?
Raw magic. Their first envoys were obsessed with gathering power for some new masters.
I'll fill you in on them later.
Yeah, that's why we need the Fade expert. We're kind of navigating it. Don't worry about it. We'll explain.
A despair spirit. Move carefully.
Continue your run!
Got it. You got it.
They've got us in range.
I got them too. Don't worry about it. Oh, hi there. Whoops.
I don't have to see to kill you.
Hey there. There you are, buddy. Why didn't that work? Oh, that got him. Nice. You guys do your thing. I imagine that an ice demon would be weak against fire. Could be wrong. One can hope, though.
That's the last of them.
I see someone. Great.
I don't think they're Venatori.
With any luck, they're not. Let's go find out. Got a breadstick? Yeah, that's what it says. I got a breadstick. Not a baguette, a breadstick. To be clear. What's up, guys?
Did the Venatori bring you here?
They said I'd spilled the wine too many times. That I'd be a better sacrifice than slave.
That's messed up.
You are in Navarra, sir. There are no slaves on our soil. Please remain here. After we've seen to the rest of the Venatori, I'll send for someone to escort you above.
Oh, all right.
Those Venatori dragged that man down here just to die.
The Watchers will shelter him. We'll inquire if he has any family in Minrathous. As for the Venatori, what remains of them will be put to work.
I don't know. Usually, messing with the undead has consequences, I think. But you sure seem to know what you're doing, so...
The Sunken Star can help us if we break the Venatori's chains.
Right.
I'm on it.
There's one chain.
Excellent.
Take the extra potion while we're here. Might need it. Why am I losing frames?
Yes! Kill them all, but save the...
Got it.
That is not rotten!
Nice try, buddy. Nice. Okay. Up they are. Oh. Oh, hi there. Sure you can. Watch this. They're ended. Oh, this one's not. Okay, now he is.
That's the last chain.
We must return to the lower level to ring the bell.
Alright. What, are we just gonna jump down or something? 1 second, there's still something up here for me. There we go. So what are we doing? Oh, just following you. Got it. What's the word?
Be ready. The ritual to wake the bell will draw Despair's attention.
And any more Venatori.
I'll need you to keep them occupied while I work.
Okay, sounds good. Do your thing.
There's the Venatori.
Now I have to survive until the bell rings.
How are we doing, Emmerich?
The bell is slowly awakening, but we must fight a little longer.
Okay. Sounds good. I can do this all day. You know what? You guys could do some work too. Now that I think about it.
Venatori brought demons.
Of course they did. Let's try this again. Oh, here's a group. Cool. I'm gonna need a minute. Aren't you supposed to have like a funny little companion guy? Where? Oh boy. He's big and angry. Man, you didn't have to take that hit for me. I can take my own hits. Here, you guys can do your thing on this one. Actually, you know, setting it on fire may not have been the best idea. I think it liked that. Or it might have.
Not up yet.
Good. Let's try not to wake it.
Now what? Now the grand necropolis shows itself.
Oh, I didn't have to beat it, apparently.
Magic bell worked. The despair demon's pissed off.
Pretty impressive.
Thank you. But come, let's ensure these cultists didn't leave anything dangerous behind.
Sounds
I'll
good.
ask our attendants to gather their bodies later, of course.
Of course.
And this is a severed hand.
It can't be. A hand of glory? The Venatori should never have this. I must find out where it came from.
All right.
Let me know when you'd like to return to the chambers above.
All right. Give me a minute to look
Let me
around.
take one last look around.
I think I deserve that. Let's see what we got down here. There's got to be a way for me to get into those rooms, right? It only seems fair. Can't open those doors, though. I It might be a thing I have to come back for later. Okay. In that case, let's just get out of here.
Shall we depart?
Yeah, let's depart.
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
You can tell me why you've sought out a Fade expert on the way?
I know it's a lot, but I swear we've seen the blighted Elven Gods ourselves.
It would explain recent Oniric disruptions.
At the least, the implications of what Rook's witnessed are... Ah, thank you, Manfred.
Oh. Let's be funny.
No one ever brings me tea after I slog through a haunted crypt.
My assistant, Manfred. Always thoughtful.
You spoke of danger to the Fade.
Yep.
The Elven Gods plan to tear it wide open to get to the Blight. And they've already messed with it. Demons, tears in reality. Our team needs a Fade expert.
Many Watchers never depart Navarra. But with events so dire...
I'd be delighted to assist.
It has been many years since you left us.
Well, yes, but Elven Gods, ancient magics. I couldn't bear miss this. Besides, I've spent my life exploring the Fade and speaking to spirits. If Rook needs an expert, none are better qualified than I.
Is Manfred coming?
Only if your assistant's coming.
Manfred? But of course.
Oh, good.
Welcome aboard.
Wonderful. I'll gather my things. Come, Manfred.
The Grand Necropolis was at peace again, and Emmerich was off to a new adventure. But in Navarra, nothing stays down for long.
Is that because of the necromancy?
The Venatori had unearthed something no one should have, and delivered it to the worst possible person. Emmerich's journey would soon bring him face to face with the gloaming lantern.
Cool story. Back to the lighthouse. What?
What the Venatori ultimately intended with their incursions into the necropolis worries me. Whether or not it was directed by the gods, the timing serves them well. Chaos, I fear, is their ally.
Yeah, it always is.
Demeter's Crossing and the Blighted Dragons. And everything else we're all dealing with. Feels like we're at war. A lot of little wars.
That's reassuring.
So instead of one giant fight, we have a lot of smaller ones. I bet that won't make things any easier.
The gods have made bargains with the worst people in Thedas, offered them all power. And it's not as though the Antam or Venatori will care about the price.
So how do we fight back then?
We don't have an army, but we do have allies. Like the Veil Jumpers.
After Demeter's Crossing, it's personal for them.
Oh, yeah.
I might be back in the Crow's good books after we save Treviso.
You impressed Viago. That is quite a challenge on its own.
Also, Lady Morrigan requested a meeting at the Cobbled Swan in Minrathous.
Am I welcome in Minrathous?
Some trace of the gods?
Probably. Morrigan doesn't visit crowded taverns for fun.
I also heard from Grey Wardens out in the Hossberg wetlands, Antoine and Evka. Something strange is happening with the Blight there. I bet it involves the gods.
How's the First Warden feeling?
The First Warden didn't seem impressed the last time we met.
I heard he told you to piss up a rope.
Will he be in the wetlands?
I don't keep track, but he can't stop you from asking a few questions, if we're fast enough.
Fair enough.
Any details on the Blight in the wetlands?
Antoine said he didn't write it down.
Why not?
Either he didn't trust someone else wouldn't read the note, or he didn't want us to panic.
Oh. Well, good as leader we got, I guess. But
Yelena
words.
has laid low since we heard her dragon, but the Blight spreads rot wherever the gods go.
And no one's better at tracking blight than wardens.
Morgan and those wardens feel like our best leads on finding the gods.
Are they really gods? Or just ancient mages? It's not clear.
They're gods. Or the closest damn thing to them.
Oh, welcome back.
Ev, you're back.
Yeah, I am.
Couple new people have joined the team since you've been gone. This is Professor Emmerich Volkaren. He's our fate expert. And Tosh, our dragon hunter.
Hey.
Charmed.
Right. Not everyone is met.
So you're a dragon hunter? Mirathus could have used you.
What's going on?
Back home, what isn't? Look, you made an impossible call without enough information. I get it. It's the corner the gods put us in. It just might take time to shake off.
You are back though, right?
Yeah, Belle. I'm back.
Given how things have gone, I wouldn't blame you for staying away. So thanks. We can't do this without you.
After what happened to Mirathus, I've got even more reason to go after the gods. If anyone's got a shot at this, it's the people here. I'm still on the job. Count on it.
Great. Let's follow up on some leads.
I'll let Lady Morrigan know we're ready to meet.
I'll send word to Antoine and Evka. They're holed up in a town called Lavendel.
Everyone else should rest up. Be ready to move when I call.
Am I gonna go talk to Solus now?
Never easy, is it, kid?
What do you mean?
Making the big choices, then living with the consequences.
Feels like stopping two gods isn't the kind of thing that should get handed to a fresh leader. Though someone needs to be in charge, right? Everyone's looking to me for answers. I have to be ready to give them, even when I'm not certain.
And that's why I recruited you, Rook. I knew you could fill my shoes.
Did you?
Anyway, you've got a meeting with Morrigan to attend, and dealing with whatever the wardens found. All this chatting is taking it out of me. Think I'll rest for a bit. Good work, Rook. You'll find your way through this. I know it.
Well, if you're sure. Alright, how do I open my mail? Is that in... Here we go. Okay. Good to know. So I have a skill point to spend. Let's get some duelist powers. Interesting that they made duelist basically the crow power this time. Like that's even the Antivan crow's symbol. All right, anyway. I think this is the way I want it to go, so that's fine. Let's see, Emmerich, what do you got? Nothing there, and nothing there. You do have some points. Let's take that. What abilities do you have equipped? So we got Final Rites, the Bell Tolls, Entangling Spirits. Nice. Okay. Which one's the detonate? We'll start putting your points in that. As for me, I've apparently found a helmet. No thanks. You know, I already do enough necrotic damage. Let's... That's fine. New sword? Nah. It's gonna be hard to find a weapon that I want to use more than the one that just automatically does necrotic. Wait, what do you do again? I don't know what it means by control ability. I'm too lazy to find out. Huh. Actually a better bow. What do you know? Alright, let's go do our basic routine maintenance. By which I mean talking to our allies.
No, it's not. I handle dragons. You kill monsters. And darkspawn.
Dragons are monsters.
What? No, dragons are natural. Been around longer than we have. Darkspawn and monsters are just Vashidon that came later.
Fair enough, but I'll handle any archdemons we meet.
Fine. But I get to help.
Okay, so you've got nothing. Does anyone have a conversation they want to have? Looks like Emmerich wants to talk to me. That's fine. I need to go check out his space anyway. But before we do that, I've got a couple other things to take care of. Like first off, let's check in here.
The spirits lament, dweller. The blight spreads here. Seek its roots.
Boosting everyone's gear as much as I can. Let's see. Oop, can your shirt. Only one level. That's fine. Tosh, you're... No. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm gonna enchant everyone else's stuff too, right? No, because it's not high enough level. Need shop rank 5 in order to do that, apparently. Still wondering what these open up. I don't know what the 3 meetings means. I thought I had it figured out, but I was wrong. Let's check out the lab.
A 3rd edition of the Unnameable Elements? I didn't even know it had editions.
Oh, it's much improved with the index. Please, borrow it if you'd like.
I'd love to. Oh, Rook, you probably wanted to say hi. Thanks, Professor.
Oh, you don't have to leave.
You look moved in.
Just a few essentials. Manfred was a great help with the boxes. What a fascinating place this lighthouse is. What do you make of it?
It's great. Big, mysterious, lots of art. Everyone's got their own room.
It'd be easy to fall in love with such a place.
I think Balara has.
She's been quite welcoming. However, I noticed a few of the others taken aback by Manfred, and I overheard remarks about my skulls.
Oh
My
no.
necromancy won't cause any undue worry, will it?
Nah.
No way.
Oh.
But a few people might not get it.
Oh. I'd hope to make a good first impression.
Balara's excited you're here. Everyone else just has to get to know you.
Please excuse me. Manfred and I should finish our inventory.
Oh yeah, sure.
Thank you for stopping by.
My pleasure. Okay, anyway. Taking your Imperial Weave. Oh, you got a quest for me. Just got here already asking for favors.
By the way, Rook, before I left, Myrna and Veilguard asked if we could assist with an outbreak of hauntings across Thedas.
Oh, yeah.
They also mentioned displaced wisps in the necropolis. I'm not sure what's frightened them, but it bears investigation.
We can do that.
Hauntings and scared wisps? Let's look into it.
Thank you. We'll depart for the necropolis whenever you're ready.
Sounds good. Alright. I think, let me check my jobs. I think we should start doing some ally missions. And we'll start with the taking the Griffin on a walk. I think I'm almost starting to get the hang of this. Don't want to hope too much though, but you know. Ooh, we got traveling to do to get to this one. Oh, wait, no, I know where we are.
They thought the relic vault squared away well enough.
If the gods are stirring up.
Is there a new quest somewhere?
Trouble in Aleph. We won't have enough Veilguards to handle this. We'll need help.
Wait, there was a ladder up there that whole time? I'm gonna have to open that ladder. next time I go up there. I don't actually have a reason to go back up there, but, you know. It may be a shortcut, so...
I'm excited to travel together, Tosh. I've heard such stories about the Lords of Fortune.
Don't touch me if I die.
I beg your pardon?
Don't do weird magic to my corpse.
I assure you, a watcher always... Wait, what do you mean by weird?
No death magic. Rook gets my body if I die.
What now?
If that's what you wish.
Okay. Let's just make it weird, I guess.
For gold and glory.
Yeah, what she said. My frames. Let's see, there's another one over there. What are you doing out on the surface? Also, where did you go? Whatever, it's fine.
Ah, nicely done.
Thanks, I think. Hey, what's up? You ready? Let's do this.
Let's get going. I've
Onward.
been thinking. Lancet and Remy used special food to train the griffins. Said it was the fastest way to start a bond.
Right, what did you call it? Turlum?
That's it. And gingerwort truffles were the griffins' favorite treats. They grow around ruins. They're going to teach Hassan how to find some.
Oh. I get it. Oh, that was Hassan. I thought I saw another deep stalker for a second. You finding the truffles? Why did it beep like
How did you end
that?
up with the Grey Wardens?
Grew up in a Dalish clan. I'd hear all these stories about things that happened thousands of years ago.
The Dalish do love their history.
Except I wanted to make history. Didn't fit in. Got bored, so I went looking for adventure.
How'd that go over with your clan?
Poorly. They felt like I rejected them.
Did you?
Yeah, I suppose. Clan life wasn't for me. I had to get away.
So then what happened? You're out in the world, looking for adventure.
Got my ass kicked. Went broke. I couldn't go crawling back to my clan of failure. Doubt they'd take me back. It forced me to figure out what I was good at. Always had a knack for hunting.
Let's see, last one. There you are. Got it. Nice. Alright, now, there's some ore. Flawless crystal. Nice, nice. And then a treasure chest over here. And Benadal's Tears. Whatever those are. I actually don't know what that is. I don't think that's ever been a item in a previous game. But anyway, it's an upgrade item for me now, so gotta keep an eye out for him, I guess. Forest Mire, entering new area. Oh, we got a thing here. Harding, thank you. I really... It does kind of bother me that they designed the game like this, because like they give all the companions like a specific like special ability, right? That only they can do. But we don't like they can do it when they're not in the party. You can just like call for their help through the fate. So them being here does not change the outcome of your exploration, which kind of sucks. Like it seems to me like they would want to incentivize you to explore with different characters, right? But you don't actually have any reason to do that. If a character isn't required for a specific mission, then they can just not be in the party. Who cares?
What are you doing? It's not a truffle. That's a nug. You'll get fleas.
At least he's having fun.
Truth is, he purrs when you scratch him.
Aww.
Maybe speed things up by helping him. Let's search the bushes. Look around for truffles.
Okay. Oh, you mean out here?
Ow! That was a thorn.
Keep looking.
Okay.
Nug droppings. Yuck.
The nugs pretty much own Arlithan Forest.
Yeah, that tracks. Let's see. Any more bushes? Already got that bush. Here we go.
Nope. This is harder than it looks.
It's fleas, isn't it? What'd I tell you?
Actually, I think it's a truffle.
Huh.
Maybe the nugs like truffles. Could Hassan know that if you follow them, you might find truffles?
Are you really that smart, boy?
If you're expecting him to answer, that's probably your answer.
Well, if it means you'll start listening.
Well, you're still getting to know each other. Remember, Turlum. Remy was probably right. Remember how she said he needed a lighter touch?
If I go soft on him, the world would chew him up.
Let's give you both a chance and see if you can find any more of these.
How?
Find some nugs, see what happens. So how did you go from hunter to slayer of monsters?
Uncle Eldrin. An old elf I knew growing up. When I was a kid, I'd hunt just about anything. Rabbits, deer, fox. Eldrin gave that purpose. Taught me the way of 3 trees. The way of the arrow, way of the bow, way of the wood.
That sounds noble.
Eldrin taught me to hunt the unnatural so the natural can thrive. Be a force for good. Besides, it was either that or starve. Monsters paid good coin.
Well?
But why become a Grey Warden? If you were making money on your own...
I didn't leave my clan to get rich. Had to prove it was all worth something. I needed a cause.
Well, there must be easier causes than fighting Darkspawn all your life.
Darkness is a sparring partner. The greater the shadow you confront, the stronger you are for winning.
Till you meet one you can't beat.
Have haven't yet.
Fair enough. One day. Oh man. I don't know if y'all follow me on Blue Sky and have been seeing me talk about my like ongoing projects, but there's one that I had an idea for after my last tier list stream that I thought, oh, it would be simple and funny to do this. And it has so far been, well, it still may be pretty funny, but it is anything but simple. So I got an idea to do another tier list video, but this time ranking Disney Channel characters based on the likelihood that Batman would adopt and train them to be Robin. And that has brought me to a realization. There are a lot of teenagers in Disney Channel originals. Like, so many. Like, if you rule out anything that's like based on a movie, anything that's like a sequel to another series on the Disney Channel, etc., there are still 140 teenagers in just the main cast of these shows.
I'll be damned. Follow the nugs.
Well, there's your answer.
Might make a tracker out of you yet. Hungry? What? It's gingerwort. Eat it.
Remember, light touch.
I mean, it's dessert fit for a prince. See?
He'll be fine. He just has a strong spirit. Let him grow into it.
Might not have time for that. With Lancet and Remy gone, if something happens to me, he'll have to stand on his own.
So don't let anything happen to you.
I'm a Grey Warden. Death's around every corner. Not that I don't enjoy punching it squarely in the face.
2 or 3 times, just to be sure.
Mm-hmm. But you can't beat back death forever.
Sure you can. Watch us.
Okay.
Ask Emerald for
That's
help.
enough for one day.
But he's having fun.
He overeats, and you'll find out how fun Griffin puke is.
Hassan, you heard him. Let's go.
Well, that was fun. How to train a griffin. Easier than training a dragon, it seems. I leveled up. Alright, let's pick our next thing. Oh, okay. Anyway. We have made it. Let's see. We need there he is. Just look past him a few times. Yeah, you two will work better. Work well together. Why not? I don't actually think this is gonna come to violence, but
How is he?
It is good Rook found Darren's comfort.
let's do this.
Good, you're here.
Thank you for making the arrangements, Dea.
For Katerina? How could I do otherwise? I'm so sorry, Lucanis. This must be such a blow. Rook, thank you for coming with him. I need Juan de la Muerte to plan this. His cousin has been no help at all.
I'm sorry, Dea. This is just too much right now.
Why does Taya sound like he belongs in a telenovela?
Lucanus would have stayed in the base drinking coffee if I hadn't agreed to come along.
Andraste, save us. I swear these boys are exactly the same. There's a lot to plan. But first, I need the ashes.
Ashes?
Make it help us. Yes, the ashes. Katerina's ashes. From the cremation?
Oh, yes, of course. I'll get them to you right away.
Ilario, what happened?
What do you mean?
Katerina, how? How did the Venatori get to her? When? Where? In the estate? In the city? How did they get past our people? What did they use? Poison? Blades? I need to know.
Cousin, stop. You can't dwell on this. It'll drive you mad.
I'm not dwelling. Zara killed the first Talon. I have to know how if I'm going to stop her.
I told you. I'm handling it.
Boys, enough of this. We have other things to discuss.
He's not the mole, is he?
Continue without me. I'll get you the ashes.
Well, that was weird.
Seemed like that went well.
My cousin has never taken anything seriously in his whole life. I don't know why he'd start now.
Hilario can be a handful. But this? The only time I've seen him like this was when Lucanis died. You're worrying, aren't you? What will people say if they hear the demon of Virantium has a big, soft heart?
He's been careless at times, but never when his own life was on the line. Zara took down the first Talon. Anyone could be next, and my cousin doesn't want to think about it?
You have a point. It's not like Hilario to ignore a knife coming at him.
What do you need from me for the funeral?
Come, I'll get us some drinks and we can make the arrangements.
Our house owes you for handling all of this.
Katerina was family. Can you imagine what she'd say if she saw us all like this?
She'd be furious, especially at Hilario, as usual.
Not you.
How did you stay on our good side?
What good side?
To hear Katerina tell it, Lucanis can do no wrong.
It's easy to look good standing next to my cousin.
I'll have my people keep an eye on him for you.
Thank you, Taya.
Go on. I'll let you know if something comes up.
Thanks. Alright. Well, that was easy. We got one more to do. Oh, and we got more quests to pick up in the Ravine Coast anyway. Alright, let's do this. But yeah. So I'm hoping to get that video out at some point here in the near future. Or rather, that stream. But I have to narrow it down from 140 characters somehow. That's just, it's too many. I've got some ideas on how I can narrow down the list for more, but like... It's a long list. It's gonna take some time to... What the heck is that? Oh, I see. So that's what those are. I imagine they were going to explain that at some point, but... Anyway, yeah. So, next time I do a tier list... I'll be real with you. That's not gonna happen until after I have completed Dragon Age Veilguard.
The Dreadwolf turns up everywhere, doesn't he?
Funny how that works. What's over there? Oh, it's undead. Don't worry, I got it. That's cool. Is that all of them?
Well, that's done.
Nice, we got him. Templar's Ritual Kit. Nice.
Must have run aground. Raiders either burn wrecks like these or steal them for parts.
Well, whatever the case.
Hiring the demon of Virantium was your suggestion.
It was a possible lead. Finding things and tracking inventory. That's what I'm here for.
After all the jobs I did in Minrafis, the last thing I expected was a Tevinter mage to be involved in breaking me out.
Well, good. I hate for assassins to find me predictable.
We got a couple new quests. All of them involve going this way, so... Hey, guys. Nah, it's not a problem. Oh, that's not good. Oh. Did they just summon a demon? They summoned a demon.
Got things ready.
Alright, you guys, do your thing. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I'm out of there, I'm out of there. Come get me.
Let's do this again.
Oh, now I got him. Okay. What do we have here?
These are the crows that were supposed to be picking up supplies.
They were taken by surprise.
Well, we'll have to deal with that later. What else we got here? Something up above? Okay, I'm not gonna... We're gonna take this way. Let's see, how do I get up there? I'm not actually sure I've been up there. Whatever, I'll figure it out. Oh, there's more. How you doing, buddy? Hi, guys.
Look right.
Oh, that guy's got a big one.
That goes to you.
You know it.
They're down.
Nice. Oh no, my internet went down. Hate it when that happens. Whatever, it's fine. It'll be back, hopefully. I am moving further away from this, I think, maybe? Okay. Really should be checking for these ladders along the way anywhere I go. Oh, we're back. Good, good. Don't worry, you didn't miss much, I don't think. Actually, I don't know how much of that fight you saw in the first place.
So, you're not sure you can trust me, but it was your idea to hire me.
I made the suggestion. Rook made the call. Why? Are you worried I have ulterior motives? That I planted the idea in Rook's head for my own ends?
That wasn't where this was going.
Really? Because I'd have questions. A Tevinter mage breaks a demon-possessed assassin out of prison. What's her angle?
Mierda. And people say I'm overly suspicious.
Alright, anyway. Nug meat's a valuable item? Really? If you say so. Let's get out of here now. Let's see. Is that the only drop tonight? I really hope so. Looks like maybe there were two. In pretty rapid succession, too. That's unfortunate. Alright, let's start looking for ladders. What's this? I literally have no idea what this does. That didn't do anything. What the heck? Is that all Emmerich does for us is light braziers that don't do anything? What's the point of that?
Look at those waterfalls. It's like every drawing of Ravane made real.
Okay, so that didn't do anything.
Looks like the Antom got the supplies that were meant for the crows.
Then we take the supplies back and see the Antom pay in blood.
Come on. Time for the crows to send their regards.
Heck yeah. Time to be that kind of organization. Wait, wait. Before we get it on there, here it is. Warden Gray's final repose. A Gray Warden named Gray. Ah, another shortcut. Perfect. I have to remember that one. Okay, anyway. Let's move on. Let's see, Lucanus, I think I'm gonna need your help up here. Do your thing. Tell Spide I said thanks.
Well, there's a fancy trick.
Where did he even get that from?
So you don't know either. Love that. That's probably just fine. They're all below? Can I get them from up here, or... What? No, that's fine. I wanted to go down there. Oh, again? I didn't notice it dropped that time. Maybe it's just chat reloading itself for a third time for some reason. Guy can hope, you know? Oh, there it is.
How has been Rathus since the dragon attack?
After the dragon attack, after demons swarmed the streets, after the palace shot at everyone, we're having a ball.
Ah, sorry.
What for? You didn't attack the city. The shadow dragons are dealing with it. At least, we're trying to. I just worry about Asher. He rests as much as we do.
Yeah. Okay, so joining Tosh. Climb down here. Nice, okay. Oh, we're back in this room. Okay. I should try and solve this puzzle. Alright, let's see. I know there's probably like a key or something, but I'm just gonna brute force it. What are they gonna do? There's only like 9 possible combinations of these. Actually, wait. No, it's 3... No, 4, so it's like... Okay, 24. I guess that's a lot. Alright, I did both of these all the way around. So it's not... I should really try and find the clue. Or I'll just come back and brute force it on my own time.
What's up?
Hey. How do I get in here? You know what? Maybe you'll let me in. She seems sad.
Hey.
What's the word?
Some for you. Some for you. Hey, don't be a dick. That was for the little one. Stupid birds.
Look at you feeding the birds.
My mother made me do it when I was young. Sent me out here every night with dinner scraps.
We're a ways from town.
She said I had a lot of energy to burn off. Sometimes I practice with the fire out here. It's safer. No people around. Lots of water.
Is it magic or...
It's not magic. My mother says the Kunari used to be closer to dragons. Something in our blood.
The Antom called you a Dari.
Yeah. Old Kunari word for fire breather. A few like me are born every generation. My mother thinks the Dari were meant for something special. She's always looking through the old texts for clues. Come on. Don't want to scare the birds.
I guess. I don't know. Scaring the birds can be kind of fun.
She got herself transferred to Kantar from Parvalan. Smuggled me there and then walked out.
I thought Kantar was well fortified. How did she escape with a child?
Lycune isn't a prison. People can leave if they want.
Really?
You little guys hungry?
Do you miss living under the Cune?
Not much to miss. I was a baby. My mother misses it. She was an Ashkari back then. A scholar.
Why'd she leave?
Me. There's enough for all of you. Shathan was worried about what the Kunari would do with a fire breather like me.
What would they do?
She said they'd have me put in the Antom, use me as a berserker. The idea scared her enough that she left her library and walked away from the Cune.
Huh. And here you are, fighting anyway.
Come on. Over here's where I practice.
Why not on the beach?
Don't want to scare the birds. We just fed them.
She got you there.
What the crap is that?
The Antom must be marking their territory.
Not on my beach. Vashvatari! Come on. These banners need to burn.
You got it.
Got it.
Nice. What does it feel like when you breathe fire like that?
It's more like spitting.
Ew.
Something inside my throat opens up and lets stuff mix together. Then there's this rush of heat as I roar it out.
I'm surprised it doesn't hurt your mouth to do that.
It can. One time my tongue got in the way. Got a mouthful of fire.
Ugh.
Ouch.
Didn't hurt much. My mother has to make food extra spicy so I can taste it.
I guess that's the trade-off for being a fire breather.
It's fine. I smell stuff better than most people.
An Antom supply cache. Too bad it's locked up.
Not for long.
Is it?
Watch.
Oh, there's a lot that you can burn.
Gotcha.
Let's keep that in mind.
Wow. It burned right through it.
Yep. Melts some metals, not all.
How'd you figure out which kinds of metals you could melt?
My mother said I went through a lot of spoons.
I mean, you figure out by melting things. Science.
This way.
Experimentation.
Something like that.
Practice.
Karash, it's Tosh. I brought food.
Avatosh, it's good you came early. The feather clouds are getting lower. It's going to rain. Who is this with you?
This is Rook. He's a friend.
A friend. All right. Make sure you both dress for rain. Drip rain, not mist rain.
What's the difference between drip rain and mist rain?
Drip rain soaks through the clothes. Mist rain just wets the skin.
Gotcha.
Sorry, I don't know all the words in your language.
No, I get it.
Karash was a worker caste navigator. Got dragged along with the Antom when they invaded.
They told us it was ordered by the Qun. I was not taught war. I was taught the weather. Red clouds for thunder, gray clouds for rain, green clouds for the devouring storm, and black clouds for the Antom cannons. After what they did in Ventus, I ran away.
I am sorry the Antom did that to you.
I do not have my old life or work, but I remember who I am. The Antom have lost even that.
You saw their banners? They're in the area.
I will not be seen.
Okay. Let me know if they bother you.
I am at peace, Avatosh. I have the clouds to watch and fish to eat.
More than just fish. Here you go. Shathan said to eat the fruit before it spoils.
I like the cookies better.
Everyone likes the cookies better.
I'll eat the fruit. Thank you, Avatosh.
Panaheydan. I'll see you soon.
Hello, cat.
So, the Dragon Hunter has a softer side.
The Qun says you take care of people.
So, you're a little Kunari, a little Rivani, and a little dragon?
Yeah.
Neat.
I get that.
Come on. I should tell my mother how Karash is doing. So how do you get it?
I left my old life behind when I joined the Antivan Crows. Then I had to leave that to help stop Solus. So you take what works from each part, right?
Yeah. I had to take Kunari language classes growing up. I had to learn how to tie these stupid knots. It wasn't so bad when the Kunari and Ravain were at peace. Now the Antom have broken from the Qun and started attacking. People look at me like they're scared I'll switch sides.
That's their loss. People who have only ever been one thing will never know how big the world is.
Yeah? Maybe.
Certainly. Trust.
Mother, what are you doing here?
You used to call me Tama.
I also used to wet the bed. Want me to start that up again?
I'd rather you didn't. Because she's sleeping in my base, which means I own the bed. I'm actually next on laundry detail.
She always did like the mouthy ones. In truth, Evatosh's tastes are quite varied, although it is uncommon for her to be attracted to men.
Mother.
Perhaps because in some ways, she acts more like a man herself.
Why are you here?
I came to ask Karash about the tablet your group recovered. I wondered if some of the symbols might be used among the Antam.
Be gentle. Don't make him talk about the war.
I see the wisdom of your suggestion. I also see that you used your fire again. Chakra Toebra.
Chakra Toebra.
Remember to keep your consonants crisp. Kunari do not slouch, and neither does our language. Panahedan, Evitash. You did well bringing Karash his food.
Sorry. She's like that.
She's very involved in your life.
Yeah.
It was nice to meet Karash.
Yeah. It was.
It's interesting how she's like, so you know how Sten was all like, he was a man of few words, and it was because he didn't like see the value of saying things. For her, it's more like she's nonchalant about talking. Which is an interesting, you know, character direction. Anyway. That did not get us in here, so I'm gonna have to find some other way in. Oh, hey, this pot's back. Don't mind if I do. Oh, hey, would you look at that? There's a way over here. I bet I can't make this jump. I can't make that jump. So I can break those. Have I been over here?
An eye on me. Is it the demon or the mage killer name?
Maybe I want the secrets of your coffee supplier.
That's not.
Don't flatter yourself too much. I don't trust anyone on first meeting, and I keep an eye on everything.
Well, if you do want coffee, let me know.
It's another place I'm gonna have to figure out how to get into. Looks like it's over. No, that's for something else. Okay. Well, we've cycled back around, so... whatever. We did get a shortcut. That was nice. You know, I'll give them this. It is kind of nice that they did actual cloth physics. I know that's, like, computationally expensive, but it's also true that the PS5 and Xbox Series X can handle that. Or S? What's the new one? Oh, hey, look, I think I found my way in. Wait, is this for that other puzzle? No. This is its own thing. Alright, so I solved it. Now we need to find our way into that other... I know it's down below. Aha. 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 Treasure. Wait, was that the quest? I guess so. Hi.
Time for a fight.
Take the shot. What do you mean? Oh, hi there. Come get it.
Something's ready.
Nice.
Got through that.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. Alright, so what's in here? Oh, hey. Wait, was that for something else? Just coincidentally... Yeah, okay, it's a different one. What's this? Dragonfire. The number of things that she can destroy is astounding.
The Grey Warden sealed this door, but they might have left us a clue about how to open it.
Alright. So there's a way through over here. So you were what I was seeing earlier. That's not a... Wait, have I been... I've been here. I think? Maybe? My treasure sensors are tingling. There's also another unrelated quest nearby. Oh? Okay.
We've got company.
Hi, company. I'm O'Mammer. Oh, that guy's got a big gun. Oh, crap. Oh, did the stream go out again? Oh, that's not good. No shield for you.
One of the crows. She's alive. A relief to find more than just a body for once.
What's up? Oh. Hello there.
The Antam kept me alive so they could use me to trick Ravain into sending more supplies. I didn't think anyone was coming.
The Lord sent us. You gave the Antam nothing. Your Talon will be proud.
Thank you for your timely arrival. I'll get the supplies to Treviso and pay back the Antam.
Nice. Okay, now how do I get up there? Wasn't even the quest I was trying to complete, but you know what? All's well that ends well, as they say. There's yet another quest up there. No, I don't need that apparently. I would be willing to bet that both of my missions are up there. Aha. Blow this up.
We cleared a path.
Okay. So there's the dead guy. Well, part of him. Come on, keep going. Why did it not? I'm gonna have to go back and grab the wisp again now. Let's see, is the thing I'm looking for even back here?
I'll need a wisp.
Okay. That answers that. Let's get back to work. I can do it if I don't waste time. I'll go back and do that other thing in a minute. Did we go down again? I completely missed it. It's okay though. I'm gonna get there before it's over. Just barely, but still. Thanks for the assist. Pull the lever, Crunk. That was actually the right lever. Let's see, it said there was also another job in this area, but I don't see it marked on the map anymore. Odd. But probably fine. Let's just go do the other thing. Now we're close to the end of the stream. Didn't I already do this one? Oh! I have to follow this guy. Okay, I get it now. I understand.
So, the demon of Virantium.
The name wasn't literal when I got it.
No, but the reputation that went with it.
I suppose I earned it.
And then some. Assuming my sources are accurate.
Past reputation means nothing when your current contract's still open.
I know the feeling.
What's in here? Oh, another one? Wait, what am I? Oh, it is moving. Okay. What's over here? Hello? Ah, he pulled the lever. And now we get to pull this lever.
Sounds like we got that door open.
Thank you for your assistance, dear spirits. That was fun. Anyway. Let's rob some Grey Warden loot. Oh, that's gotta be like super valuable if I had to guess. Let's check that out actually. What was that I... Was that a ring? Removes. Is that worth it? It sounds really powerful, but I don't know if it's worth it. Let's check out the bows that I have. Well, we'll see what they do once I level them up, but it doesn't seem like they're worth it right now. Ooh, companions have some stuff, apparently. Davrin does, specifically. Oh, he's got points. Nice. Let's see. What are your 3 things again that I have out for you? Battle Cry. Okay. And I've not invested anything in Battle Cry. There. Now your Battle Cry is better. You're welcome. Oh, and Tosh. There. Oh, you've got some points. Again, you've got Dragonfire, Fortune Favor, and Fire Breath. And I don't think... No, I did put a point in Fortune's Favor, apparently. This is the one I didn't put points in. Wait, no, I did. You I didn't put points in. There we go. Now I've got skill points to spend. Let's do that. I've already bought this, apparently. Gotta be level 30 to get that. Might be worth my time getting some stuff out here, then. Alright. Let's see. What else? Is there any other job to do in this area? Not that we're going to be able to complete it tonight. This whole place is a Grey Warden, Oh, I can't do it yet. Okay. Well, I guess in that case, let's, I don't know what else to do. I guess for now, let's return to the lighthouse. Actually, the job's in Minrathous, isn't it? Okay. Well, off to Docktown. I'll go ahead and save and exit from here.
This can't.
Oh no.
Wait, it wasn't this bad when we were last? Okay, if waypoints must be rediscovered, that means that things are much worse. So, I guess it wasn't like this when you left. Okay. Well, not much I can do about that, but we're going to go ahead and save here, and then we're going to call it for the night. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in. I am glad that we're hanging in there the best we can with the with my internet the way it is. Let me pull up a tab here so I can get the Twitch dashboard so that we can see. One moment. First off, do I have a crew for a raid? Doesn't look like it. That's fine. Well, anyway, I know we had a couple drops, but I think, I don't know, tonight went well, pretty well. Yeah, tonight went well, pretty well. That's what I said, and I'm sticking with it. Anyway, sorry about the drops again. Hopefully things will get better in the future. Surely they will. I will see you tomorrow night. More Dragon Age Veilguard, same time, same channel. See you then. Goodbye.